Hola, señor. Me llamo Jaime. How's it going? That's as much Spanish as I can give you, really. How you doing? How's it going, Goat fan? We're back. We're back. For more Satisfactory. Hell yeah. Or Lemia. You prefer to be called Lemia, don't you? It's always confusing because you've had like 3 different usernames, and it's always kind of difficult to keep track. So apologies for that. But yeah, we're back in the Satisfactory. We're gonna keep going from where we left off. So yeah, and Soup, congrats on being the first one here today. You mega dingus. How you doing? Right. So yesterday we did the train supports. For this system, we went all the way over there to the green grasslands, the goofy grasslands. We then made a rubber factory, and then hooked all of the rubber up, including Soup's new rubber factory just there, to the Modular Engine Factory right here. That is what we've done. The world's really coming together. I really like the look of it. It's awesome. It's only going to get better. Right, so today the first thing I really want to do is try and add an extra layer or 2 onto this device here, onto this machine making the engines. So that's number 1, and we'll probably need to increase the amount of motors we're making too. So yeah, because motors are going to be a little bit on the short side, I think. So yeah, we're going to get to it. We'll basically upgrade this and just see where it struggles. You know, we'll see what happens, what resources we need, and then expand based on that. If I had to guess, motors are going to be the first thing that get exhausted. As you can see, when we've got a couple of empty belts here. So motors is definitely going to be number 1 that we do need to upgrade. But after we've upgraded motors, I don't really know. We should be good for rotors, because they are being exclusively shipped in from the bog, and a massive factory, just for this. So there's no other use for motors apart from this. We could even probably siphon rotors off in the future to another factory to create something else. We've got that many. Status, I think, might also be another limiting factor. These things here might also be limiting. They're only being used really for the wiring factory over here, and we're just kind of shipping the extras in, the overflow in. So we might have to create another separate row of status. So that's a thing. And rubber we're perfectly fine for. I mean, yeah, we're fine for that. Crystal Oscillators right here might be the next thing. They might be the next limiting factor. I don't really know. They should be okay. They're just a bit slow to make is all. So you look. They're going all over it. The belts are full. All of the machines seem to be full. So yeah, we're alright. We could probably add a couple more machines on top, like another layer here as well. Sort of thing. And start making more of these. So yeah. Let's get to it. Let's get to it. So we're going to start by upgrading this. Adding 1 layer on top. Maybe a 2nd layer. Don't really know yet. We'll see. Okay. Right. Let's go. Because, of course, we need to start working on pushing the factory into the next phase. Into phase 4. Because we are currently on, of course, phase 3. And yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if the vertical framework might get completed today or tomorrow. Possibly. I think we'll get close today. Might just tip over the edge tomorrow. But yeah, the motors are the big one, I think. So yeah, that's what we're gonna do. As for the Pokeballs, we're alright. We're already like, you know, 20% there for the Pokeballs, so no big deal. Right, let's get adding. So I think we've got 8 on a row, I think. That's how we've done this. We basically just have to copy this row down here. Just copy this. That's the right location. A yoink. Just leave that hole in there, just for viewing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and an 8. Ocho. If we are continuing the Spanish. So yeah, how's it going? What's up? Any news? Any tricks? Any thingy bobs? Thingy bobs, who's and what's it's happening? It would also be kind of cool to add a building around this today as well. I think I might try and do that. That could be cool. Okay, let's see then. So we've got to get these 3 up here. And the way I did that over here was connecting to that edge there. Okay, this seems doable. So do that. This is a smart splitter. So we need to change this to just a regular splitter. And reconnect this back up. It was a smart splitter because we were doing doing the overflow for the motors, because Andu needed a few extra motors. You and there. Cool. That's these aligned up. Now we just got to do some regular splitters going along here. Yeah, yesterday I actually beat the final level of Opus Magnum, of the main story. It was a real horrible level, I'll tell you that. Actually disgusting. the shape I had to make in that. Or, yeah. Actually nasty. I got it done though. I got it done. And then I unlocked the post game, in which they've added challenges, which you've got like very limited space. So it's like you've got to complete, you know, a certain shape or whatever with extremely small amounts of space. And that is where I think I'm going to be struggling. Struggling to play the game anymore. I will keep trying. I gave the first level a go, but I could not do it. But I'll keep at it. Cool, so that's that. Let's now add... you should be getting motors, yeah, this is the motor line. This is where things are really going to slow down. Motors are just going to be drained. There's going to be nothing left. Okay. Oh yeah, now we need to get the lifts in. And then the last of the motors are going to be getting drained out of these machines. Look at them all go. It's a sad day for these motor factories. They're just getting drained. There it is. All of them gone. Rip. Oof. Big oof. Yeah, we need more motor factories. That's that is 100% what we need to do today. More motors. It's fine. At least we know what's being backlogged and what's being held up. So look, smart plates still perfectly fine. Yeah, it's just the motors, I think. Ah, done these the wrong height. Nah. It's the old one higher than it looks like. Rubber is going to be perfectly fine. We're not going to get anywhere close to running out of rubber. More than enough to last us a lifetime. See, look, it's a little bit slow here, but that's because it's, you know, running through all of these machines first. At, like, an equal rate. Well, not equal rate. Like, it's starting down here, it goes through all these machines, and then up to here. So that's the only reason it's a little slow. And even then, it's still, like, it's gonna manage to fill everything up. Because it's just got to fill all these machines first, that's all. You just have to fill them all the way up to the top, in which that's full already. So you know what I mean? As soon as it's completely full, it'll move on to the next machine. Hey, how's it going, Andu? How you doing? Hope things are good. I will grab you the thingy-majig. It is really frustrating that the game's like this. Like, it requires you to send people a code every single time you host a game. You know what I mean? Why is it like that? Why is Epic Games dumb like that? No one likes Epic Games. Good thanks, how are you? Yeah, not bad at all. I'm doing good. Nothing much has changed since yesterday. Everything is just still the same as it was. Nothing really happening. It's just a chill day. It's a Thursday. What can you say? Nothing happens on a Thursday. Ever. Find me something that happened on a Thursday, and you'll realise that nothing actually happens on Thursdays. It's true. It's scientific. Ah. Cool. That's another layer added to this. Rubber should still be okay. Even though it's a little bit empty up here. Just has to fill these machines first, really. So it'll be alright. It just takes a bit. Motors seem to be good, actually. They're managing it on this floor. See? I'm surprised. I think it's the lower floors they're struggling, though. Yeah, each time we get like a new batch out there, yeah, you see, motors are empty. Rubber's fine. In fact, it's struggling to stay on one belt, rubber. What I'll do, actually, in that case, if rubber is really struggling, I have a plan. We will do this. We'll have a splitter there, and we'll have a secondary belt that goes like over this way and kind of bypasses it to the third floor. building cannot be nudged. Apparently it's impossible to nudge a lift. It's a bit annoying. I want to kind of put it in the center. Is that in the center? It's not. There's got to be a way to send this new belt in. Clear off some of the ones without reskin, so we'll have more available next phase. Cool. That's fine. And then how am I going to merge it with the next layer is the question. I could do this actually. Yeah, this is what I'll do. Hear me out. It looks a bit weird, but it makes sense. I look a bit weird, too. So, you know, don't judge. Now let's do this. That's not gonna work. Oh, that's the motors. Whoops. I was confused for a moment. I was like, why doesn't that look like it wants to work? That should be connected now. So yeah, I don't want to put that there, I want to put that out. Like there. And then we put a splitter here. It's a bit of a mess, but it makes sense. Because we've got a surplus of rubber. It's like we've got so much rubber and they get split across the machine so much that it doesn't get a chance to get up here. Why doesn't that want to work? Conveyor belt's too steep. No, it's not. You're too steep. There you go. So all that'll do is that'll just mean that the rubber goes in from this belt and this, well, and this bottom belt, but before they get to this one and into this one there, they get split into here and then skip 2 floors onto floor 3, and then this merges back up with the main belt and up here. So we are now going to have more than enough rubber reaching this floor. Hey, how's it going, Mutant? Hope things are going well. Okay, let's do this. Got to get the belts out of here now. Yeah, I saw you sent a message, Munin, and I'll be honest, I don't really understand. I don't know whether it was because I was half asleep when I saw it, or whether it's just kind of unclear on if there's anything I have to do. Because I don't really know. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. Just continuing to factory. Factory it up once again. It'd be good to see you in the game again. It'd be good to see you join. I don't know what you would do, because I feel like we've progressed quite a lot since you last came in. Here, down to you, and that will combine and be done. We're going to get a huge influx of modular engines now. You're charting the best of Bose Onkel's album, okay. With 47 songs on drums, we want it to be complete. At least every song guitar has to be charted right. Cool. That could be interesting. Yeah, I think that's that makes a lot more sense than the initial message did, in my opinion. That's definitely cleared it up a little bit. It's an interesting idea. I will say I have got an album that I'm working on for someone, and I also just got asked to do like a 7-minute song as a priority. So if I did, it would have to be at a time where there's not a lot going on for me. So yeah, I've got a lot of charts on me at the moment I gotta do, but maybe when I'm a little bit more free, sure, I could give it a go. 47 songs, yeah. It's just, you know, I got a lot to do, chart-wise, so it's one of those. It'll take some time. If I had to suggest maybe why, is it's not exactly a band that a lot of people particularly know about. That would be my only guess. I feel like it's kind of more like a special interest sort of thing, you know? Like Bose Onkel's. Like, I enjoyed my time charting the album. It was enjoyable. I just think that it is definitely more, I want to say obscure, perhaps? Yeah, I'd say it's more of an obscure band. You know, it's not like, you know, the Metallicas or the Slipknots or whatnot. It seems to be particularly like a band that only people from Germany know. It's like exclusive to Germany almost. It's strange. You don't need to understand German to like the songs. Exactly, yeah, yeah. I mean, well, look at the band Rammstein, for example. Rammstein is like the, you know, one of the biggest industrial bands in the world, if not the biggest. And, you know, I don't understand a thing Rammstein say, but it's good music. And I agree, it's the same sort of thing with Bose Onkels. It's like, I'd say Bose Onkels are more like classic rock, classic metal, but like Metallica. Like, that's what I've compared them to before, Metallica, so... Yeah, I think that's it, right? Because there's, like, for example, there are bands like that in every country. In every country there are bands like that. Like, traditional bands who never really got their big break in other countries. They only kind of got known in one particular country. Motorhead, yeah. They're from the UK, aren't they? I think they're UK based. Also, I think a surprisingly large, large band that is surprisingly known, and I don't know how, is Skindred. they're like reggae metal. I think they're like surprisingly known. I think it's Skindred anyway. I'm not sure. I might be thinking of something else, but I think they're like relatively well known. Like strangely well known for that style. They were opening out for Rolling Stones once. Ah, cool. Well, there you go. Just want to check if this is the right level. See, it's not. Two to the left. I think that's that's the main issue, right? There's no other reason for it. I think it's just that they're not a particularly well-known band in the a global well-known band. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. 6, 7, 8. I'll just double it up the factory. And you know, I'm certain that things are going to start to slow down a little bit. But even so, like the motors seem to be still okay. Like they've reached the last machine here. You see, they are reaching the last machine, and you know, they are filling up the belt. So I don't know. Maybe it's okay. Maybe it's still churning through all of it. I don't really know. But we'll add another layer, just one more, and then I might add another layer to the motor factory. I think 2 layers to this, 1 layer to that, and that should hopefully be okay for now. Speed things up a bit. Double the speed. Good stuff. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely, fair enough. Good stuff. It's just, yeah, from that initial message, I I didn't really get it. But, you know, I didn't really understand. But again, maybe that's because I was half asleep. That's the most likely thing. I look at messages in the morning when I first get up, and I don't really, like, I'm not really in it at that point. It's very possible it's a me thing. Cool. Now let's do this. Splitter. Splitter goes there. 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 But yeah, it's just like I'm busy with charts at the moment. I had someone as well mention, ask me not long ago that they would be potentially interested in me having a go at charting an album. Nothing set in stone yet about it. But, you know, someone was interested the other day in potentially another album that they wanted me to do. So the album, yeah, someone wants me to do another album as well, but they said they're just waiting on getting the money for it at the moment. So it's like, you know, busy. And what's funny is that I know the trick to get people to ask me to do albums. I just have to start charting an album for myself. When's the tax authorities coming after your charting business? I don't make anywhere near enough money for anything like that. Nowhere near enough. That being said, I have now raised my prices for albums now, instead of what I used to do, which was roughly £8 per song, because it was in bulk. I've now changed that to 10. It's more consistent, and it's just easier to understand. It's easier to work out the numbers too. In fact, that reminds me, I don't think I mentioned that to the person who asked me to do the album. That I'm doing at the moment, which is fine. I would be fine taking 8 for that, if they didn't know I'd raised the prices. Yeah, it's weird, like, the past few weeks for charting has been quite quiet as well, to be fair. It's just sort of picking up again now. I had like a few weeks of just rest. And now it's starting up again. Could be friends and you start playing Windows. Just yeah, I heard about that. That's the pirate game, isn't it? What's it like? It's alright from what you've seen? Okay, okay. Yeah, you see, look, the motors are nowhere to be seen here. Absolutely nowhere to be seen on this layer. Yeah, I gotta churn out a few more motors. I was gonna do that anyway. But yeah, that just kind of confirms it. Concrete evidence right there. Yeah, so this is now filling it with rubber, you see. Good. Do the main quest. Like, what's sort of like the gameplay loop of it? Of Windrose? Because I don't really know. I haven't really seen any gameplay of it. What, like, give me a rundown. You don't know anything about the game either? Ah, right, so... Ah, okay, so you haven't actually really played it yet, you just bought the game. Okay. It is a game on my radar. Looting. Cool. Build big pirate ships and eliminate all the NPC dingus and yeah, okay. So, I don't know, because like, the only real pirate game I've played before is Sea of Thieves. And it's like, I want to like Sea of Thieves. I really want to like it. But it's the sort of game where you have to have friends who also play the game. You can't really play it alone. Like, you can. It's not quite the same, though. And the only other thing is that Sea of Thieves is more PvP based, which I'm not really... not really a PvP kind of guy. I'm surprised Rubber's not making it down here. Less gold, but it's PvE. Okay. I'm okay with PvE. I enjoy a PvE game. But PvP is not really for me. So yeah, I might be okay with Windrose. We'll see. If it starts to blow up, I'll probably pick it up. I think Rubber will be okay. It'll just take a little bit of time to fill all of it in. Oh! That's probably why I didn't connect it up there. Ah. Well, that definitely definitely would help if I was filling it up here as well. Yeah, this is gonna fill up a little bit quicker now. Actually gonna get rubber flying down here now. Yeah, there it is. There it is. Nice. It's just we've got so much rubber coming in from all of our sources that it can't fit onto one belt. So I'm having to like split it up before it even gets to these machines and goes through the system. In order to split them all manually. I would do a non-manifold system, but I don't really understand how that works. Like how to do that. Like, the way I'm looking, like, the way, like, I haven't seen a single second of gameplay on Windrose or anything like that, but what I can imagine it being like is a little bit like a pirate version of Ark Raiders. That's what I imagine it being like, as someone who's never played it and knows nothing about Windrose. Sort of like, you know, it's like an extraction shooter pirate game. You go out into the open world, it's a PvPvE sort of thing. You know, you have to survive the elements, and you also have to survive other players as well. Or you can work together with other players as well to take out the big evil robot machines, and somehow get loot out of it at the end. I don't really know. That's what I imagine it to be like, as someone who knows nothing about Windrose. But you say it's PvE, so maybe not. I do think that, I don't know if you know anything about Ark Raiders, but like, even though I tried it and I didn't like it, I didn't get into it, I think the idea is interesting. Like, because like, what I found is that the time that I was playing it, I feel like the majority of players were just in it for the PvP. But shortly after I stopped playing it and was like, yeah, it's not for me, I feel like it kind of turned into this interesting idea where like, players are kind of like starting to realize, oh wait, it's actually better if we work together to take out the robots and get the loot from the big boy robots instead. But then there's also the idea of having to trust, you know, the random people you join with. So it's kind of like, literally, in a sense, PvPvE. So like, you and randoms join together to take out the big robots for the cool loot, but do you kill your friends or your you know, the people you're working with on the way back to extract? Do you do that to get their loot as well? And if you do that, will they then try and kill you? And do you make it out alive? So I kind of like that idea. It's kind of, I think that's cool. Leave no witnesses, maximize loot. Yeah, I think that's an interesting idea, but it's just not for me. I'm not really not really into that style game. I much prefer the more chill single player experiences, personally. So yeah, that's how I see it. Okay, so we've doubled up the layers of this, and now we can very clearly see that motors are the thing that's struggling. very clearly. Like, rubber's doing perfectly fine. No issues there. Motors, perfect. Well, motors are struggling. But smart plates are doing fine as well. So, yeah. In fact, I don't really like this system. This extra delivery system. I'd rather it just be on one belt. It will fill up, it'll just take a bit longer, that's all. And this will be more of a constant stream. Oh, your game crashed? Uh-oh. That's the first crash of the day. Blinky blinky plonk plonk blinky plonk blink plonk blinky plonk blink plonk. At least it wasn't server true. True. Yeah, I have to wonder, Mutant, is this the sort of game that you will probably come back to at some time? Because I feel like now you're kind of at the point where you're going to be looking at this and thinking, what the heck is this monstrosity that you're building here? What's this? What's this? What are motors? What are these machines? Trains. What do I do? You're going to be very confused. So I just wonder if it's something you'll give a go in single player a little bit more. When you have some time. Yeah, that's fair. Don't know about your save because you don't know what it is now. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, I think it's better to take your time, play it single player instead at this point. I think if you'd have kept coming along and playing after you came along for the first couple of times, then yeah, you'd have more of an understanding of what's going on. But yeah, it's just a bit overwhelming at this point, I would imagine. Which is fine. There's nothing wrong with that. But yeah, that's fair. You're 100% sure when there'll be another update we'll play then? Yeah, for sure. Yeah. Cool. Let's start making more motors then. Should be here. This is going to be another huge building, and I'm all for it. I'm all for it. Oh yeah, that's it. Like yesterday I was mentioning, like, there's some games that I want to check out. And there was like one of them that I just couldn't really remember the name of at the time, and I didn't mention it because I forgot. And the other one was Dyson Sphere Program. I'd like to give that a go as well. Another factory game. Just to check it out, just to see what it's like, whether it's the sort of thing I'd enjoy. Dyson Sphere. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 machines per layer. Okay. I feel like Dyson Sphere is going to be very similar to, like, Satisfactory in the way that, yeah, Satisfactory and also Foundry as well. I feel like it's going to be similar to. Like, I'm just going to sort of open the game and I'll be like, oh, this is cool, play for a little bit, and then I'll get to a point where I'm like, what the heck is this? Like the Galactic Trade Terminal in Foundry or whatever. I'm like, what on earth is happening? And I get confused. That's what I think will probably happen. But you never know until you get there. So yeah, we basically just need to build the exact same thing as we did up here, just on top of here, really. All of these are like staggered outwards though, in a weird way. I'll have to do something about that. I don't know why I built them staggered like this, it doesn't need to be. Yeah, I was just being dumb then. Maybe I did them left to right originally. Cool. Let's do this then. We'll just start with that. Is that connected to this? It's a difficult question. I don't know. Looks like it. Yeah, it is. Somehow that's connected. I'm fine. What's with me and sneezing? I feel like I just sneeze all the time on stream now. Actually, thanks. It's like every day I'm just sneezing. Ugh. I'm gonna open the window. There we go. Yeah, these machines are just gonna fully fill up. Look at that. Filling up. Beautiful. So now we do the exact same with the Crystal Oscillators. not from the bottom, actually. I'll do this, really. So what is everyone else doing? Like Soup and Andy. I'm interested. Got a bunch of sloops and spheres. Nice. So you've been more exploring. Working on train extended train circuit, cool. Building around the turbo field, nice, nice. Making it look nice. Good stuff. I'll probably do a bit of building today as well later. It's kind of that point where there's not a huge amount to do. Because you've got most of the parts being automated now. So this is the Crystal Oscillators. These are the things that I think will be... will probably start to run out with this factory over here. Oh yeah, look, there's the end of the line. I don't know if they're just out of render distance or whether that's literally the end of the line. I feel like that might be the end of the line. No, it's not. They're just spawning in from there. That's the draw distance, that's all. They seem okay. Oh, that's not straight. That is. And more crystal oscillators. Let's see, do they run out before they stop? I don't think they will. Oh, they do. Look at that. Ooh. Okay. Interesting. Will they keep up, though? That's the big thing. Because this is just the initial filling. The initial machine filling. But will they keep up? I don't think they will. I don't think make him quick enough. Yeah, we're not making him quick enough. I don't think. We'll have to see. There's still time. Status, I think, will also be a problem as well. So, that's the next thing we'll see. Yeah, Crystal Oscillators seem to be a problem. Cool. Let's just do this then. Oops, wrong place. Whoa. Had the jetpack glitch. Flung me up into the air. This is going to start making motors now. Yeah, again, this is where status will struggle. Because it's only the overflow coming in here from the wiring factory. Might need to add another... Oh yeah, look at that. They're already gone now. Oh dear. Looks like status are going to be a big one. Oh dear. At least we know what we're very limited on. Oh yeah, I just remembered, we're finding out, well, we're getting the big reveal of the next Metro game today. Metro 2039. Big reveal is today. It should be interesting. I really like the Metro games. Very, very good. Very good. I rate them highly. There is only Metro. Artyom. That's like the most common word in any of the Metro games. Artyom. The main character's name. And there we go, we've connected up the second line of motors to the system, which should be a nice little increase. But of course, that now means we're going to have problems with status, very clearly. And wait, what? What happened? Train derailed. I hope it's not one of mine. Was that you, Soup? Which train died? It must be Soup. No? It's not Soup? I don't see the one that goes from me to Andu on the tracks. Oh no, no, it's moving. Hey, how's it going, Stickers? Hope things are good. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. It's weird. Everything seems okay. Does anyone see a derailed train anywhere? On their maps or anything? Because I don't. Yeah, how you doing, Stickheads? Hope things are good. How you doing? What's kicking off? What's up, Chuck? Huge day for a game you can't mention. Yeah, Fortnite, isn't it? Yeah, fair enough. Just like for me, well, whatever. I don't care. It's Fortnite. I'm not interested in the slightest in Fortnite. They can do what they want. They will never overtake Clone Hero. Never, you know, be popular, like as popular as. Well, I mean, I don't know. Popularity-wise, it probably is because it's like it's in a massive game that everyone knows. But it's never going to be right. It's never going to be the same. They're doing kind of more popular songs, whereas the Guitar Hero community is more for like obscure songs. So it will never quite be the same. Like, they would never put Cannibal Corpse in Fortnite. They would never do that. That's not gonna happen. Or, I don't know, Slaughter to Prevail? Infinite Annihilator. You know, they would never put any of that in there. T-rated game, exactly, yeah. Yeah. So, you know what I mean? They're never going to put the good songs in there. The songs that my people like. Gent? What even is Gent? Not getting anything like that. Okay. So motors still seem to be on the low side, actually, unfortunately. Maybe it's just a matter of still trying to fill up in all the machines. Because look, they're full here. What about here? They're full here. Good. Now this is the big one. Will they be full here? No, they're empty. So they're still filling up. It's about the third row we start to struggle with engines. See, that's full. This is almost full. So it's just these 4 or 5 machines that are not full. But, you know, it seems okay, the balance. The motors. This is where things are struggling, though. Hopefully they catch up a bit. It looks okay. As long as they're always producing, it doesn't really matter if these are full or not. They just have to be constantly whirring, is all I really care about. Constantly making these engines. See, look, that's got 4 out of 2, so that's good for another minute. If this goes up to 6, we're in business for this machine. Just gotta hope they go up to 6. 5? 6, yeah. We're good for this machine. It's constantly filling instead of being emptied. It's very slow filling though. Like, it feels a bit hella slow, but it is filling up. Immediate kits are supported right out of the gate. That, I would imagine, like, that before they wanted to release all of the drums and, you know, vocals and stuff, they wanted to make sure it was right. And that's probably why they didn't get it done earlier. They probably released just, you know, the first version of it, which is just guitar, just to kind of test it, to see whether people will play it, whether it will be liked, whether it will be a good enough feature that they want to keep pushing further. And, you know, they started out with just guitar, right? And then they thought, like, after launch, they were probably like, okay, now we'll add it. Now we'll add it, if, you know, if it's a success. That must have been how they did it. So, you know, it makes sense. Because there's no point in putting, like, 112% effort into something. Like, you know, making basically a Guitar Hero game inside of Fortnite. There's no real point in doing that unless they're sure it's going to work and it's going to be successful. So that's kind of what they were doing. They were kind of testing the waters with it. And they've, you know, they've now been like, okay, cool, we can add more. Right. So now we gotta go and upgrade status, which are here. So we're basically gonna need to strip the whole roof off of this place, this whole section, add a floor 2 on this floor right here where I'm standing, and bring more in. Bring more status in to the system. Connect them up to the same area, and it'll be alright. So look, because these are constantly working now, they're being pushed to their limits. Either we add more, or we just chuck in a load of batteries. That's the other option. Don't know about that. It is also going to be a little bit confusing because these are going in from different directions. Like the quick wire's coming in from this direction, and then the pipe's coming in from that direction. So it's a little bit odd, but we could probably do it. Yeah, let's try it. Let's try expanding status. So we're going to have to get rid of all of these support beams that I've done before. And then all of this railing over here. We're just going to add a second floor over the top. Posted by devs on Twitter about how it got to where it is now. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, I can't imagine it happened overnight. I imagine it took quite some time to get to where it needed to be. But that's the thing, right? It's you know, it's like, I know you were like when you first came in here, like, you know, the game that cannot be named or whatever, like a Harry Potter character or whatever. But like, I do want to try and, it's just a completely different topic altogether, really. I do want to kind of try and push myself and try and talk about things, even if I'm not particularly interested in them as much. Like Fortnite, for the more the sake of making conversation, because I'm not good at making conversation. That's the thing. So I want to try and talk more about things that I don't know much about, if that makes sense. I'm bad at conversations, and I need to improve. Sort of thing. Okay, so that's one. Let's see. This is what I mean, you see, by taking the roof off and just making a floor 2. Two. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. Yeah, it's just like, the thing is, I played Fortnite ages ago. I tried it back in like 2018. And I didn't enjoy it. It's just, you know, Battle Royale with Satisfactory type building in it. And that's the thing, right? I'm not a Battle Royale guy. I tried PUBG. Didn't like it. Tried Fortnite. Didn't like it. Tried Apex Legends. Didn't really like it. Apex was probably the best out of all of them, though. If I had to say anything. Need to upgrade all of these belts as well. Apex is the best out of them all. Yeah, from all the ones that I tried, Apex was the best. But even that game, I found like there were problems with it. But I think that's just kind of like more non-specific problems with Apex. So it's like more problems with the genre rather than the game itself. And the problems being, like, I felt like whenever I started a game, it was the case where I would, like, drop in, or whatever, you know, drop in from the sky, and then it would be just the generic issue. I'm trying to concentrate and talk at the same time. It'd be just the issue of either having like a fight at the start just to get weapons in the area that you drop in because some other chungus decides to drop in at the same point as you, or you drop in, there's no one there, and then you search for the entire game for people, you can't find them, and then it's just you and another team left, and they're just sort of like slide kicking all over the place, like doing movement tech, and then you just sort of get annihilated in half a second because you didn't see them coming. That's you know, my most generic standard experience with these games. It's just like, you know, that's just how they all go for me. I've got a question, by the way, to the blueprint gods. How do you upgrade a blueprint from like a belt 3 all to a belt 4, or do you have to do that all manually? Like go in there and nab every single belt? Because I feel like I'm having to yoink every belt at the moment. Plop it in the designer. Replace the belts. Resave. Yeah, that's a bit above my pay grade for for blueprints. Is there any chance we can do that? Which blueprints am I using? Good question. I'm trying to like I'm going through and trying to upgrade some of the quick wire factories. Is the idea. So that would be the 8, like the Caterium smelter one, and the crafting into quick wire one. That one doesn't need higher tier belts. Right, okay then. Fair enough. MK3 supplies, right, okay. It's just, in order for me to make, like, upgrade the Satisfactory, I'm probably going to need more. More quick wire. So I'll need to, like, upgrade the miners and probably then, what, add another belt of quick wire to the system, maybe? I don't really know. I'm not really sure. Don't know. How's it going, Genotad? Genotad? Is that it? EA app got updated? Right, okay. Two-factor authentication help. Can play Apex again. The problem that I have with the whole two-factor authentication is, like, what if you end up changing your phone number, then you just kind of lose everything, right? Like, what if, like, tomorrow I lost my phone and I couldn't find it? Isn't tied to a phone number? Yeah, but, like, what, like, you know the two-factor authentication thing where you get, like, a code on your phone or whatever that you then have to type in on the PC in order to log in? What if you lose your phone and you're trying to log in on your PC and you don't have your phone and you don't, you know, there's no way to get the code? Are you just screwed? Is there nothing you can do? Like, You know what I mean? Backup codes? How do you mean backup codes? If you don't have your phone, how are you supposed to get the code? I don't know. Like, looks your place. Thanks. It's me, Souplies, and Andus. Pre-generate the backup codes and save your PC and text. Right, okay. I don't know. I've never had to do that. It's always been like a temporary code or whatever. But yeah, we're doing 100 times elevator cost. As you can see at the top right. Making slow but steady progress. We'll get there. It's quite a cool world so far. I'm liking it. It's good. I really like the train system. I think the road system is a great addition. This being the road system over here. With all these trucks. It's good stuff. I'm really liking it. And now I'm upgrading the Satisfactory down here. Adding just another layer on top. Because I need more status for more motors. Cool. So let's see then. So this just kind of stops here then. So what I could probably do is make a lift here and then have it go back on itself for this floor. Because I remember when we did these quick wire factories, we didn't have the belt capacity for all of the quick wire. So we just did like 2 separate belts for quick wire. So now that we have level 4 belts, we should be able to do 2 floors of them, right? I think. It's just the amount of quick wire that's going to be coming in, I think, is the limiting factor. So we might need to upgrade the quick wire factories too. We'll see. Cool, that's that. A friend of yours couldn't log into 6 years due to it being tied to his now gone old phone number. That's what I mean. Like, how do you get around that? Like, that's always a fear. Like a little fear. What happens? Is that it? Are you just screwed? You know, have you got no chance? Oh, this could be a bit weird. I think I'm gonna have to do this. Like that, maybe? What? What on earth is this game doing? I want to place one here. Oh. It's acting a bit odd, the game today. It's one of those. Yeah, it's just like, what happens? Do you just lose everything? Well, I wouldn't want to lose everything. You know, like, what if like, my phone gets stolen or something? What do I do? this is concerning. The amount of pipes coming into the system. Oh, these are slow belts as well. Gotta upgrade all this. Do we have more machines for pipes that we can attach to the current system? Because we haven't got enough now. Like on floor 2 of this or something, is that doing the exact same? Yeah. Here you go, yeah. It's being just chucked into here. Good stuff. And then they're going nowhere. That is perfect. That is absolutely... chef's kiss. Perfect. Could not be better. Because now I can just drop this down here and attach it to there. Because yeah, it was just the, that was the limit right there. Whoa. There you go. That works. So now we do this. Going down there. And then we need a merger here. Going in there. Into there, into there. That should be all of the pipes done. Very nice. Cool. Let's see. Recently used the blueprint. Let's set up 10 constructors in a room and discovered that you were retrofitting your entire factory using it. That missed one power connection. Missing power connections, of course. Big oof. I will say I'm not a massive blueprint guy. I'm not huge. I don't know. Don't know what it is. I think blueprints for making factories, I'm not really a huge fan of that. But blueprints for making, like, I don't know, more cosmetic things I think can be useful. I don't know what it is. I know they're not cheating or anything like that, but they just feel a little bit cheaty, even though they're not. It's a weird one for me. It's a weird one. I don't know. It's just, I don't know, the way my brain works. Ooh, yikes, can't be having that. Okay, I know how we'll do it then. We'll do this. One over, I guess. How's that? Is that a better place for it? I guess. Okay, now we just got to do this. This is not the best setup, to be honest. This is not the nicest of setups. Which is okay though. So here we go. Do half these machines with this. Oh, you're still in your first playthrough. Nice, nice, good stuff. This is technically my second playthrough. I have like started one or two more worlds, but I never really got far with them. I've only really, beaten the game on my first playthrough, and then there's this one which we're currently working on. It's more of a challenge playthrough. Yeah, it's good. It's very good. The only real criticism I'd say that you'll find when going through is that when the game ends, it just kind of more, I want to say, abruptly just stops. That's the main criticism I would say I have. Like, the ending is a bit disappointing. There isn't really an ending. It just sort of, sort of stops. You don't get anything to do once the elevator's filled up. Last two parts. Ooh, Phase 5 is where it gets interesting. You get, like, time crystals and portals and stuff. Yeah. I remember that. It's good. It's enjoyable. What does your world look like? Is it like I see on Reddit all the time, like, spaghetti all over the place? Or is it, properly, like, laid out nicely and you've taken time to sort of design things? A mix? Okay, that's fair. Has to be better than Tectonica. Tectonica? What's that? Is that a factory game that I've never heard of before? Factory game. Okay, I need to take a look at this. Let me do a little search. Let me have a look. Tectonica. Ooh, it's got mixed. It's mixed on Steam. Okay.
There is no doubt now that very few of us remain.
A factory the size of a city is supposed to be here. It was right here.
To expect such a small remainder of our forces to uphold so much production. It is as if Command had some expectations that this could happen. But why?
We need to find the source of that signal. Somebody needs our help.
Until we learn otherwise, our mission to industrialize this world remains. And rest assured,
Is that German or Dutch?
that we will rescue everyone we can to help us accomplish it.
The accent of this guy.
And we will accomplish it.
My guess is Dutch. Looks interesting. Does sound German? Yeah. I find it hard to tell the difference between German and Dutch accents. But I can't tell.
Do you remember the structure in the distance, Sergeant?
Could be German.
I do. Something happened. Something massive just woke up.
Looks interesting. Tectonica. I'll add it to my wish list. What do people say about it? Why is it mixed? The game performance is horrible and it's been abandoned by the devs. Okay. Interesting. Supposed to be one large world similar to Satisfactory, but to make it more optimized for console, they split between floors. Right. Weird. Interesting though. Oh, I mean, it's on my wish list now. I've added it to my wish list. I'll you know. I think the studio closed. Oh, okay. Yikes. Big yikes. Cool. Let's do this then. And there we go. So I just want to make sure that this is set to overflow. Yeah, so that's overflow. So this is constantly going to be full. It's going to prioritize putting stuff in here. And then because this is an overflow splitter, it spits out all of the extras to the right. Which is how it's always done it. But the problem is, now we're making so many rotors that it's eaten up all of the extras. So that's why I wanted to add a second layer to the Satisfactory, and then the second layer is going to be status dedicated to this. Nothing but dedicated. So now we've got an issue with QuickWire. That's the next thing. So now we're going to have to go and upgrade the QuickWire factory. Pipes seem perfectly fine. Pipes are top tier still, which is good. Let's see. Didn't recoup the cost. Yeah, that makes sense. It must be difficult. Must be difficult to be a small game studio. Yeah, QuickWire is the obvious upgrade now. So look, these belts are completely full, but they're now being constantly used. You see this? They're absolutely chock-a-block full. So what the idea is going to be now would be to follow these back to the source and add a second layer on top of these. And then double the output of the smelters. Maybe post the link of a screenshot. I have it set on my stream so that links are like automatically deleted. But you can, and you know, just know that it'll yoink you from chat for a second. But I will be able to see it, and that's fine. I'm okay with it. I should really disable that and just allow links on my stream. Here you go. Yeah. There you go. You're a little bit yoinked, but I can see it. Ah, so this is your factory. Oh my. Ooh, that is a bit that is a little bit spaghetti. Interesting. Yeah, that's very spaghetti. How do you keep organized? It's like I hope this doesn't come across as mean, but you know when like back in the old days when you have like headphones that have cables on them, you know, instead of wireless ones. It's like when you take a headphone cable out of your pocket and they're just a tangled mess. You're like, how did it end up like this? That's what it's like. But hey, I mean, if it works, and you know, if it works, it works. Rather treating it like network cables, that's fair enough. Fair enough. Play how you want, and that's fine. I just don't know how you keep track of all of this, you know? I don't know how you keep track of it. Like, what goes where? Interesting way of playing, though. Interesting way of playing. See, like, whenever I've played, I just tend to make, like, giant buildings like this. Structured buildings with layers on it. And then big sky bridges that transport resources from one location to the other. Like a more sort of structured manner. Like this. Still a little bit of spaghetti to it, but for the most part I'd say it's still pretty good. Motors still seem a little bit slow, but maybe again it's just taking a bit of time. Maybe taking a little bit of time for it all to catch up from the new status coming in. Which are heading in now at a stable rate. It's still not like belts full, but it's okay. Yeah, I think that's why. We got to upgrade quick wire now. So we're just going to add a floor 2 to this, basically. Which looks like it's just some of Soup's bizarre things. Bizarre splitter systems. or smelteries. Okay, let's go. Not the support, I want a splitter. And there. And then we're going to do this. But that means we're going to do this as well. So here we want to do that. Do MK4 belts. How do you get just to add it? So the way I do it is, okay, let me just go over here and find a clear area for it. Let me show you. Yeah, here will do. Here will do. So the way that I get belts, get like splitters and stuff to directly go on there, I first actually place one like off the side. Just so that, you know, you can kind of clip it into the right place. And then I hold control, which snaps it into place, and alignment with the other one. Which is why I do it. But you just look at a belt with a splitter or a merger and then just click on it. And it'll do it. Sort of thing. But yeah, if you want it kind of snapped, you place another one and then snap that to it. But you can just look at the belt and add it on there directly. I just find that it's nicer to make sure that it's snapped directly to the grid. So like this is perfectly in the center of this foundation. And then you just sort of look at the belt and hold control and it snaps to it. Just like that. Deleting the belt, placing it. Yeah, that's the other way to do it. There's no right or wrong way. Both work. Okay, so I need to get this. It's one of the blueprints, isn't it? It's the Caterium Smelter. Actually using one of Supley's blueprints. Doesn't look quite right. If you can pipe in some water, you should use the pure Caterium ingot alt. I don't think there's any water here. I mean, the closest water is that one little puddle I have in the corner. There's no water anywhere near here, unfortunately. Let's see. Just giving command with lift. Yeah, that's actually like a really new feature. Adding splitters and mergers to a lift. That is a very new feature. Could I add it onto here, maybe? I just want to see. No. It's too shallow. That's there. Because there is some water here, but it's just too shallow. It's unfortunate. Why do we have to start in the desert and not like a water wonderland? I'll find another desert player. Yeah, this is the first time I'm playing in the desert. Although actually me and Soup did start a save a very long time ago in the desert, but we never really got far with it. This is like the first proper time playing in the desert, I guess. First legitimate time. You're the only one still stuck there. Me and Andy both moved out. Well, I mean, the thing is, right, I'm upgrading some of the stuff that we already have here. So, like, a lot, like, this Katerian miner, for example, is still, like, it's like an MK2 miner, but it doesn't have any, like, any batteries in it. It's not at the belt limit, and it's still using MK3 belts. So it's kind of like, it makes sense just to do that. Just to upgrade it, you know? Instead of moving out and using another node. When I can use what we already have. You love the green space. It's interesting. Yeah, I've always liked the these areas, the green areas, a lot more. I feel. Is that right? I think it's 1 foot further in. No, 2 further in. No, 1 down. Looks about right. Can blueprints be shared across worlds? Now that's a good question. I'll be honest, I'm not really a blueprint guy. Soup, do you know the answer to this? Can blueprints be shared across multiple worlds? They're saved as files, you just gotta paste them in. Right, okay. So they're saved locally and you just have to copy and paste the files over. Fair enough. So yeah, this is 480. And that is getting split onto 2 separate systems, one there and one here. Just smelting all of this. It's just a matter of chucking this in as well. Which is the... Is it the Constructor 12 X MK3 for Quickwire for Caterium? Is that the right blueprint? I mean, it looks right. It looks good. Is what the right blueprint? The Constructor 12X MK3. For Caterium. Yeah, okay, cool. Just wanted to make sure before smacking it down. Limited to an MK3 on the input. I mean, I'm doing... Like, I've upgraded this smelter to an MK... Not smelter, this miner to an MK2. And it's... Well, no, I haven't upgraded it to MK2. It was an MK2 in the first place. I've just done production to 200%, put 2 batteries in it. And I'm splitting the system beforehand, before it gets to a smelter. Splitting the ore, so it's, you know, it should be fine. It should be the right amount going in. Is what I'm trying to say. Am I turning it all into quick wire? I will be, yeah. Yep. We'll be able to handle the outputs. Well, I'll do a separate line for it. A separate conveyor belt. I won't combine them at the end. Yeah. That's what I was going to do. Yeah, that's fine. I can do multiple belts. There's already one belt coming from this, from the original system, but I'll just stack another one on top. Oh, yeah, the autosave jetpack glitch. Flung me into the air. Now where does power go in on these? I don't see a power node on it. Ah, there it is. Cool. That looks about right. Yeah, there's no problem with that. I can do multiple layers. That's more than fine. That then means I'll be able to yeah, do it a different way to how I was thinking originally. Cool. So that should be it. You do think when you start a new playthrough you have a better understanding of what you're doing? For sure. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'd say try and, like, if you do a second playthrough, I would say try and make things more visually appealing. Like, I can see the idea. I can see, you know, it being kind of satisfying to build things the way that you've been building it, with spaghetti all over the place. But yeah, like, I quite like things being neat and tidy. Also, yeah, put a little focus into making things look neater. If I have one suggestion on that same regard, it would be to not put a roof on anything in case you do what I'm doing here and upgrading systems like this. Just upgrading what you already have. Oh, it does show. It does show that. I didn't realise. For the most part, you've just belted everything, not really making use for transport networks. Ooh, but trains are fun! Trains are so fun! Even trucks are good fun as well. It adds some more movement to your factories, you know? You gotta give them a try. Hasn't placed a single train signal. I haven't had a need for them. I haven't had a single need for a train signal yet. What? Why do I need to? What's the benefit? When you want to make intersections, you'll need them. I haven't needed to make an intersection so far. So far. You have 3 trains, one importing bauxite, one importing crystal and sulfur, one bringing excess liquids. Okay, interesting. Yeah, I think we've got 3 as well at the moment. Maybe 4? I'm not really sure. 3 or 4 train systems. Not too sure. You have to, you know, you have to, yeah. I'm not sure. I think I've got 2. I've got 2 in a road system. I just now use drones. I find drones interesting. I'm not a huge fan of them. They're very fuel hungry. I think in my first world I had maybe 2 drones. I think I only had 2. They're not super useful. But they can, you know, they can be good. Like I had, for example, my heavy modular frame factory in, like, you know, one corner of the map, and I had to get them to the opposite. Well, not the opposite, to the pink forest sort of thing. from the green grasslands, and I'd have to then go through my entire factory in order to transport them. And I thought, I'll give drones a try at least. I'll try it. Whoa. Bit of lag. So how do I want to do this? I want to connect it to this system somehow. Yeah, I want to connect it to the far end first, actually. Up here. Right here is where I want to connect it. There. Only a merger. And I want it to go left. Yeah. Like that. Why is there no undo button? That's a good idea. That is a good idea. I think you're right there. There should be an undo button. Why can you not rotate a building during nudge? I agree. Yeah, you've got some very good points there. They are some very strong points. You! Ugh, I'm fine. I'm just allergic to Caterium. Ugh. I just came out of nowhere, that did. I would have put my hand over my face, but it just came too quickly. It just happened all too fast. I didn't get a chance. Ugh. Yeah, dingusitis. It's a real thing. It's hay fever season, I'm certain of it. That's gotta be it. It can't be anything else. You can put them on your hotbar, can't you? Whoa. Yeah, if it were me, I'd just chuck them both on the hotbar. There we go. Now we're getting the Caterium we need for the second floor. Nice. It's not enough though. Still not enough. Because of course these starter machines that take 15 quick wire, no, 60 quick wire per minute. So that's, you know, insane how much quick wire we need to fill all this out. Actually, looking at it, the status are filling up. I think the status are okay. I don't think I really need to extend them anymore. Status are backed up on the motor machine. What's struggling now? Is it the oscillators? I think it's the oscillators. Oh, yep, it's the oscillators. Yep. The oscillators are slow. They're the main thing holding us back now. Right, in that case, it might be an idea to make an oscillator factory somewhere else. I mean, that might be the next option. But for now, I'm just going to keep expanding these. I'm going to finish what I started, basically. Finish what I started with the quick wire. And these stators. Because I've got 3 belts. Ah, this factory. I remember this one. And you say those factories, those blueprints are stackable, right, Soup? How do you stack them? Well, so far I'm gonna have to like... I'm gonna have to nudge them like a massive amount. Like this. Blueprint, oh, blueprint build mode? Hang on. Oh, I see. Like that. Whoa. What was that? Once it snaps on top, nudge it down 1/2 meter. Right. Okay then. I think I need to redo this. I'm glad you told me that. See, I'm not really a blueprint guy. So like that. Right, okay. That's alright. So now why is this not connected? That's why, I think. There we go. Is it the same for the constructor one? I just got to nudge it down by one. Looks like it. Well, I've done it anyway. Done it anyway. Okey-dokey. Soup's gone. It's all good. So now, why are these not on? These machines here. They should be on. They're connected to power. Oh, it's because these are constructors, aren't they? So I think the next big project I'm going to need to do is a upgraded Crystal Oscillator factory. Which I will definitely need to expand out and find somewhere else that does crystal oscillators. Or has all the ingredients for it. And just do a massive factory over there. Basically like what I did over here. Over in that corner. But on a bigger scale. On more maths. And then ship them back. Through like a train system or something. Making some strong progress though, if we look at the progress at the top right. We've reached 20% of the engines and 30% of the spheres, the Pokeballs. And we've only got like, well, we've got less than 20k left on the framework. So you know what? That's going pretty good. How's that gonna work? Oof. Oh, it doesn't quite fit. I'm gonna have to remake this now. This little bridge that goes over the Caterium. Just clipping through. Yeah. I hope you like Caterium, because we've got plenty of it going into the Satisfactory now. Plenty of it. Gotta have a merger here. There. I fear that it might be too steep to fit in. It's okay if it is, I can just use like a splitter, I guess, to turn it 90 degrees, but it's a bit tight. It'll work. I'll make it work. Worst case scenario is we just swap this around and have it, instead of going out here, we go out there instead. Oh yeah, that fits. Nice, nice, nice. The Caterium factory is now massively efficient. Once again. Very nice. Very nice indeed. So, again, now the problem is crystal oscillators. So that's probably going to be the next thing. Because we are going to need a lot of crystal oscillators in the late game. Because of superposition oscillators as well. They're like something you make from them, I think. So like, yeah. Not going to be an easy one. Just going to chuck a building around here real quick to make it look more complete. Ah. I think this is the layer we add the roof now. Cool. That'll work. A nice little flat roof here. Just in case I want to expand this even further. Which is definitely possible to do. Cool. Just, yeah, I wouldn't have really done building there, but I feel like I kind of had to, because this is kind of the nice bit of the map, where everything's all built up and stuff. Nice. So, yeah. As for this factory... Let's see. It looks like we're actually doing alright. It looks like things are okay. Motors are decent. They are kind of filling up a little bit. Looks like all these 16 machines are working optimal now. Yeah, that's good. So we could make more crystal oscillators, but do we? Because sure, the crystal oscillators are a bit slow getting into here. But look, there's still 40 of them. Uses 1.5 a minute. I don't know. I don't know. Tell you what, let's do this. Let's just do that. Let's just take all the batteries out of here. Because these are going at 120% all the time. But if we just take all the batteries out, then that'll go a little bit less. They'll be working slightly less hard and making... or there'll be more oscillators. We'll try that. More oscillators with a little bit less of these motors. We'll see how that goes. We'll leave it for a bit for it to work itself out. Because that means it's going to be making these engines slightly slower now. But that means crystal oscillators will get a chance to catch up a bit more. We will need more of those though, for sure. Cool. Let's see. So, I don't know whether we put a building around this now, or what exactly. Don't know yet. I think we're alright for now. I do need to do a little bit of inventory management, because I haven't done that for a while. I've got, like, a ton of stuff on me. Like, all of this. We're gonna get loads of tickets coming in just a sec. I say loads. Barely making a scratch. Wow, one whole ticket. Well, this is going pretty quick. Look at that, we're all filling up. We'll probably get more tickets by the end of that. How are we doing? Hello? What's going on? I think the stream disconnected for like a split second. It's been doing that lately. Weird. Yeah. Strange that. It's not the first time that's happened. It's done that a couple of times. A lottery output? That'd be interesting. If there's like a small chance you get more Small chance you get more ticket. Yeah, we've got most of it. Most of the stuff. Cool. So, the big question is, what do we do now? And that's the difficult bit. I think I know what I'd like to try and do, and that would be to upgrade the Crystal Oscillators. So apparently now we're making roughly 32 engines per minute. Roughly 32 per minute, which is about right. So how do you do maths? Is it 32 times 60? And then that's how much you get in an hour? 32 times 60 is 1,920 an hour. And then that times 4, that's how many we get in one stream now. 7,680. So give it like 4, 5 more streams? 4 more streams and we'll have made enough? Probably. About that. And then of course we could start slooping them as well. If we really wanted to. Do you have any sloops? We have 17. We have 17 of them. How's our power looking? Oh, we're grand for power. We're not going to run out. I'm not going to sloop all of them. I'll sloop some of them. It costs 4? It's expensive. There you go. Get a little extra Brucey bonus in, you know? Just to speed things up a little bit. Double the output. We're now using roughly 50% of our total capacity, which is massive. Yeah, you know what? I don't think we need more Crystal Oscillators. Not here. Not yet. See, the option is I do extend the train out. and we have like another cargo wagon here, a cargo station there, and have another carriage on the train, which ships them in from afar, from a foreign land. So we could do that. So I'll have to see. But then, of course, there's always the possibility that then the train won't be delivering them quick enough. It'll take too long if there's like multiple stops. So we might then have to build like a separate train line next to this and have like a going line and a coming from line, and that's where I think things could get difficult. A second train line. See, my idea would be that we have another train line kind of further, like, kind of connecting to this, like this, here. Kind of going off in that direction. And then it goes all the way over there first. With, like a three-way thing. So we make, like, a triangle. So it splits off at this point. Goes left down there. Then it picks up the crystal oscillators over there, wherever this new factory might be, if there's even the resources over there. Then it comes back over that way, picks the rotors up, and then this way and over there. But I don't know how that would work, because wouldn't that flip it? I think that would flip the train system, if it did that. So I'm not sure. How do you deal with mirrored trains? So, like, each time it goes past, it flips the direction? How on earth do you do that? I guess the only other way to do it would be to remake the train station going across this way. What do you mean by that? Okay. The way I mean by flipping train systems would be like this, okay? Let's just... I'm going to get a diagram. I'm going to make a diagram, okay? This is Zantor's TED Talk, okay? This is the desert up here, okay? This is the desert. And then the bog is like here. And then the new factory, we'll just say, is down here for reference, okay? So you got the train line that's here, okay? This is the train line that drops off all of the rotors and the rubber. So you got rubber going off that way and then rotors coming out here. That's the factory. So it goes all the way across this way, then it goes down, then it kind of goes all the way like across here, and then it goes that way to here. Now the important thing to note is that this train has carriage A and carriage B. Okay? It has carriage A and carriage B. So if we look at it this way, carriage B, because of the way that the train is moving, will be at the top. It will go carriage B there and carriage A here. Just because of the way that it is. Or would it be the other way around? It might be the other way around. I'm not entirely sure. Because basically a front carriage and a back carriage. Yeah, it'll be B at the front. B at the front. Like this. And then A at the back. Yeah, because of the way that the train's heading. B is at the front, A is at the back. So, what I'm thinking, if we have another factory over here making crystal oscillators, let's say, because of the way that the train station is facing, the best way to do it from this, using the same train line, would be to do something like this. And having it go to there, with the train station here. So if it does that, it'll be A at the front, and B at the back, right? Because the way the train would go is it would go this way, up to here, and that would be that, and then it would go kind of down here and this way. Or if we do a three-pronged thing like this, that'll mean it'll go like this. And then we can go up that way and then back that way. You see what I mean? But because of that, because of this intersection, wouldn't it mean that it flips horizontally each time? Like it flips the opposite side each time? Or am I crazy? Because that would mean that B is at the front, meaning it would go BA here, B, A, and then when it goes back, it will then be A and B instead of B and A. You see what my point is? If we do a three-pronged system, it'll invert the train systems, which means that all the cargo that we've set up so far will be the wrong way round. And it'll mess the whole system up. Because we'll then be getting, like, you know, rubber on the rotor line and and the other way around. You see what I mean? You see my problem here? It would invert this. You'd have to make a stop at every station on the way to keep the flips consistent. Exactly, yeah. But I'm just thinking, there wouldn't really be a point of having it stop here and then go off this way. Because surely we want it to go all the way from the first station to the end, pick that up, and then drop them off here. Because there's no point, in my opinion, going from here, which is the drop-off point, to here, pick up, here, pick up, here, pick up, and then back. Because it will have just picked up from there, and there wouldn't be anything in there. You know, it'd be practically empty. It'd be like a wasted trip stopping at that train station. Yeah, the other way to do it would be a big circle. So you would, yeah, I know what you mean. You'd get rid of this line right here. could this give me a smaller a smaller line to draw with? Jeez. So yeah, the other way to do it is to have 2 lines, like coming off this way and kind of around that way, and then kind of merging on. But then I've got to build 2 times as much track. A, B, C each time on a big circle. Oh, do you mean like doing this? Having to go like that to create a loop. Or something. I don't know. I'm not sure how you do it. Income help out to ensure we're done with the building. Right. Well, the thing is, right, we don't even have the Crystal Oscillator farm ready. We don't even have, like, it set up. So this isn't going to be something I need for a while. You know what I mean? I need to scout out a location for this factory so far, because this doesn't exist at the moment. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention as well, we have another one here, another station here, which is for rubber. This doesn't exist at the moment. That doesn't exist. This is currently what the train station looks like. And then, of course, this is B and then A. This is what our current system looks like. So I'm just saying, like, if we want to continue the train station on, it might be the wisest, based on how I've set this up, to instead rotate this station from being this way to being this way, and then having the train line come out here of that end. Then it'll be consistent. But if we want to keep it facing this way, it's going to be a problem, because then it's going to reverse the inputs, if you get where I'm coming from. Can keep it facing that way? Okay, okay. See, the other thing would be is that we somehow build a train line out here, and then around here, and out that way, sort of thing. So we could keep building it straight out. I reckon we've just about got enough room. We might have to move this this copper line a little bit, but we could probably squeeze it around this little corner here with a bit of luck. Wouldn't be easy though. What do we need for oscillators anyway? Yeah, this recipe. We could do this. It's a bit expensive. We don't have rubber nearby. And we need to make an AI limiter factory as well. Which is just more materials. So I think this, not this recipe, the other recipe is probably better. This one. So we just need quartz, copper, and iron. Quartz, copper, and iron. Quartz is going to be the difficult one to find. Saying as there's some right there. Some over there. Doesn't look like there's any over this way. Maybe I'm just too far away. don't think I've seen this. Ah, that's kind of cool. Yeah, I've not seen this before. This mining drill. That's different. Looks shiny in the rain. Ooh. Cool. Okay, so there is apparently crystal here, even though I don't see it. Probably underground somewhere. Then there's some over here. Yeah, there's crystals here. Now what about iron? We got iron close here? We do. Got iron literally here, like right next to it. Okay. Copper? Not really. We don't really have copper close by. This is probably the closest. Yeah. This is an example of what you're thinking for each station. Oh, I see. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, that would definitely flip it. Yeah. I see what you mean. Yeah, that makes sense. It's just, that's the thing, right? I've never really messed with trains to that extent, to being able to know how to do all of that. Okay, so there isn't really any copper nearby, which is unfortunate. So let's search for more quartz. What's this? Just a random ladder in the middle of nowhere. Oh, you lot.
Tapestry grows in the shallows and the clouds, but not through the windows. What is your route?
I have no roots, nor do I operate on windows. But perhaps you mean something akin to the human saying, "My point of origin is Earth. I was created by specific individuals of the human race."
You don't operate on Windows. Interesting.
Did I say something wrong, or did you not understand?
You cannot be shallow deep. The ripples you cast into the void have no skin.
It seems I may have said something paradoxical. Interesting.
Oh my god, there's Soup's massive bridge. He's made it to here, which is pretty impressive, to be honest. He's getting there. All the way to you two. Yeah, he's gone quite far. This is where Soup has, like, ended the bridge. Right, so there's silica here. Right. Now we gotta find iron. Is there iron nearby? Yes, there's iron right here. What about copper? Copper's just here? Well, yeah. I think this could work. Soup's train line's right there. Which we could probably get Soup to bring it all the way over. Or, I mean, you can just see the train line from here. You know, you can see my train line there. So we could just bring it all the way across here, loop over here, and pick it up somewhere over this way. This would be a good place. It's probably a bit dangerous, but it could work. Now I'm in trouble. So yeah, it's very possible we could use this for crystal oscillators. A huge one. A mega crystal oscillator farm. And the thing is, yeah, we are going to need more later on, I'm pretty sure. For, they're like radio control units, I think they're called. So we could maybe use a bit for both. In like a future phase, we could kind of split the load. Have a little bit for one, a little bit for the other. Just to top things off. Oh great, we got a spider too. This could be bad. Ando, help! I think I'm okay. How can you help me 30 miles away? Exactly. Oh, there's another one there. You're a quick one, aren't you? Uh-oh. Just wanted to see what was through there. Yeah, this could work. It's just, is it safe enough? And is there space, really? It's not the best space to build a factory, to be honest. It's a little bit, vertical. And a bit deadly. There's just spiders everywhere too, which doesn't help. Oh, that was close. Oh yeah, get him! Felt like Neo from the Matrix then. Just sort of weaving, dodging. Yeah, it's a cool area, but it's hella deadly. Maybe it'd be better to look for somewhere else. It's like, it does have everything I need it to, though. And it isn't terribly far away. Deadly doesn't mean much. Yeah, true. It's just, where would you build a factory around this area? It's just kind of in the middle of an abyss. There's like not a lot I can do with it. In the sky, true. There's coal here too. Oh, more spiders. I don't want to die over here. I'm scared. Just a little boy. Okay, so if we are going to make a brand new Crystal Oscillator factory, how are we going to do this? Right. Quartz crystal, cables, reinforced iron plates. And look at that, 1 per minute. It's actually disgusting. actually disgusting how many you get. It's barely any. Do we even need more at the moment? Not really, but we will for the next phase. And then the crystal's up there, isn't it? There. Okay. Could make it over this way. That's very possible in this giant open space there. Just trying to think how we do this. Yeah, this right here is just to collect all the belts together, and then we'll actually make the factory, like, not elsewhere, but somewhere higher up, I think. $600 per minute, so we don't have the belt speed for that, so yeah, 480. We'll double everything up as well for efficiency. So now we go do lifts, which we can't do because it's too high up. Of course. There's just a sheer drop off this cliff. It's a bit spooky. Cool. So, let's see then. Nice. So that's all of these 3 belts connected together. I'm just going to get power up here now. What is the game doing? I just want to connect to you. That's all. Cool. So now I think we just go up. Have like a wall here. Go like... just 10 will do, I guess. Like this sort of thing. It's really cool that Soup's train line is going to go directly past this. We could, if we really want, ask Soup and see if he'd be, like, cool with us having another section for his train system to pick it up or something. I don't know. Instead of using mine. In fact, just for convenience, we'll match his height. How's that? For just pure coincidence, not coincidence, for pure niceness, we'll just copy Soup's height. So if he's like, yeah, sure, you can use my train system, we'll just be able to be like, yeah, well, you can just connect it up here. Because it's too convenient. It's too convenient. Quite a big platform, I guess. Quite big. How many is it across? 16 across. That kind of works. That kind of works. So we're going to connect power up here. Again, we don't have like proper power from it. But Soup's train line does have power, I think. So I think we can just yoink the power directly from this, can't we? He has power poles connected to it, I think. Well, these are offline. Oh no, they are online. Look at that. I get close to them and they turn green. So we must have power connected to here somehow. How do I get power from here? This is the big question. Oh look, there's Soup. That's where he logged out. I didn't know that. So is there any way of getting power from this? Because the train line does have power. See, like, you can't get a power line off of here. Or any of these. There must be something you can do to get power from this. I'm just not sure yet. Because it'd be quite nice to have it all online. Quite nice. Does anyone know? Does anyone know how you would get power from this system? There's hypertubes here, but I don't think you can grab power from these. Like, would it be the case of just putting like a hypertube launcher on the edge here? And if it's there, is that on? Doesn't seem like it. Don't know if it transports power. The train line does, at least. The train line will transport power. But I'm just not sure if the hypertube carries power. Like, look, it turns green when you stand near it. Only way to power it would be to connect the train line somewhere? Right, okay. Well, I don't really want to mess with Soup's train system. Because he kind of knows what he's doing. But maybe we can convince Soup to have a station here. Tomorrow, maybe. It's just going to be a bit hard to work with if I can't see the items going in and out. That's all. I like to have my machines on when I'm building them. Just makes it easier to visualize. Oops. Because I am going to get confused at which line's which. Like, I know that this one is the crystals, but I don't know what any of these two are. I don't know which one's which one's iron or which one's copper. No idea. I think that one's iron, that one's copper, but I don't know. Which is kind of why I like power connected to it. I also now have to work out how I want to do this exactly. Or use signs. We could label them maybe. I'm just thinking as well. How do I want to lay this out? Because we gotta have, like, we're gonna have to have the output on this side, this left side. So that means I think we're gonna have to have them go through a system, like, over this way. Kind of facing out that way, then facing out further and on and on and on, and then kind of looping back around this way, maybe. It's just actually the logistics of that and how we do it exactly. This should be now a perfect square. 16 by 16. So how do I want to do this? I've got to think about it. Okay. I think I have an idea. I'm going to start with this side, the left side, have machines there, and then have them drop off one by one as it goes on. So first belt is going to be the closest to here. Second belt is going to be like maybe around here-ish. And then the third belt is probably going to be over there somewhere. They're all going to spit out goods this end. And then, once we're done, we'll ship the oscillators around this edge and back around there. Basically do it this corner to that edge, So what's this machine again? This one. Whoa. Had to glitch. At least I can see everything now. These are the crystals, correct? Correct. So if this belt is crystals, we need to make these quartz crystals. Now we don't have water nearby, unfortunately, either. That's something I didn't think about. I don't think there's any water nearby at all. Anywhere near here. Closest would probably be over there. Because if we're going to make a hella good factory, we need a hell of a lot of resources. And that alternate recipe is a lot better. But there just isn't water here that we can use. What's that? Oh, come on. This is water, but I can't use it. Whoa. Need the wheat resource. Well, yeah, that's what I mean. We don't have those unlocked yet. You know what? Maybe, potentially, possibly, we don't build here yet. Maybe we wait until we get the next phase. Then we have the resource well pressurizers. Possibly. I don't know. Because we've got water nowhere near here. Absolutely nothing. Not a drop anywhere here. Yeah, I know what you mean. They can be kind of confusing at first. They can be. I'm just kind of looking just to see if there's any cheeky water like up here. Like a puddle or something. Just a puddle I could use. Don't think so. I mean, there's this lake here. big lake.
Organs and veins are grown, and bones are dug into our walls. The temple gift is being desecrated. Our notes are sour still. Harmony follows many star journeys.
Patterns are starting to emerge in vocabulary, sentence structure, topics. How fascinating to once again solve a true mystery, to be unable to create any accurate predictions.
I feel like this water's too far away, and we're going to be using this for rocket fuel, I think. I'm pretty sure this is going to be a rocket fuel factory. It depends if we've got the resources nearby. The oil. There's copper, coal, iron. Is there quartz down here? And sea quartz. Because, like, what if you just build it down here? Because you'd have water nearby then. No quartz. Unfortunate. None nearby. There's two over there, but they're like miles away. Don't know. We'll ask Soup about it. Yeah, here you go. This is where rocket fuel's gonna be. Right there. Because we've got oil, water, coal and sulfur for compacted coal. That there, which is like the turbo fuel mix, like the blend, made in the mixers, which is just a stupid amount of power. So they're all nicely sitting next to each other. Also, I thought Soup was making this bridge around the whole map. He's not going to the edge. He should have gone all the way over that way. Through that hole there. He hasn't gone around. Just skimmed the edge. Skimmed the edge. Even my train goes further south than his. Whoa, that is one hell of a cool building. That is so good. Look at that. Look at that. That is amazing. Look at that. That's what I'm talking about. One hella awesome building. Good stuff. Little platforms for the pipes, you have no idea what to do with them. Are there curved windows? Can you do like windows on a curve like this? Because the only thing I would suggest is, you know how there's like elevators? Like, you know like elevators in like a shopping mall or whatever, how you can see them going up and down from the outside because it's all like glass? That could be kind of cool, that sort of effect. But I know what you mean. No curved windows. Don't have curved walls. Okay. How about turning it into a crane? making it look like a crane that's building the building. Or like a rocket silo or something, you know? What I'm thinking is in like, sounds way too artistic. Crane Satisfactory. Oh, yikes, yeah. These do look a bit technical. You know what I'm trying to say, though? Like, it could be cool. Something a bit like that. I don't know how you make this. It looks like it's mostly just painted beams and those crisscrossy things. Mostly that for this, which is like the silo. I don't know about how you do this bit, though. These lines here are obviously just power lines that are connected to the things. They're power lines. Blocks of concrete at the back as counterweight. It's very possible. I don't think this is particularly out of the question. Oh, that is next level. Having signs with controls on it. That's cool. You know what I'm trying to say, though? Turn it into a crane and have it go out at the top and then, like, putting something on top or something. I don't know. Just a silly idea. That's all. Yeah, it looks great, though. It really does look something else. I really like this. The curved edges as well. Huge. No quartz at all over here. Yikes. Inside walls are a bit questionable because of the curves on the outside. That's alright. That's okay. It looks good. You should be happy with that build. Yeah, this is my first time going over this area. Practically no quartz at all left on the map. Well, there's a little bit here and there, but not a huge amount. These are the oil fields, usually. Okay, there's a little bit of quartz over here. On the top corner of the map now. So that's down there. Is there iron nearby here? Let's see. Iron. Yeah. Is there copper? 400 meters over this way, but yeah. This is also a potential place. Potential location for crystal oscillators. Crystal. We'll see what Soup thinks tomorrow. Because I think that location in the bottom corner would be a good idea to make them there. But I don't know. Unless there's a way we could get Soup's train to bring the water in. With like a fluid train or something. Fluid wagon maybe? I don't know. Could be interesting. Bring in just a mass amount of water. To convert them to the higher quality crystal things. The better recipe. Yeah, and then this is where we were the other day. This is the ACU factory. Warning! Warning! You've been playing for 4 hours. Warning! Warning! Let's go back. Woohoo! We're going back home. Yeah, here it's going a little bit slow. Also, we are about to hit a big milestone. We're about to hit all of the frameworks we need. 7,000 left. We'll reach it tomorrow. Ah, home, sweat home. I'm back home. So as it turns out, this was the best place for a Crystal Oscillator farm. In this corner. In anywhere in the entire map. That turns out that's the best place for it. And even so, it's definitely not full, but it's managing. 68. Oh, this one doesn't have any. There we go. So yeah, we do definitely need to make some more over here. I mean, all these machines are full, so we can afford to do this. Make them a little bit quicker. See, this is what I wanted to do. Make them like this. Basically make this entire factory again, just in the bottom corner. Right, what I think I'll do then is I've got an idea. Because frameworks are like so close to being done, like we've got 6,000 left to go, should I just take out the sloops from those machines and chuck them in the engine factory? Because like, it would just make sense. Like, if we're making these a little bit slower, it's not a big deal. Because that means the other one will be sped up. You know what I mean? The other one will be going a lot quicker. So this is okay being slower. Yeah, and then this is the truck system. Cool. Yeah. Like, if this goes 50% slower, who cares? You know what I mean? We basically made it anyway for those. So we just need to speed these up now. And the Pokeballs are doing okay as well. Pokeball management. There you go, sped them all up a little bit. Engines are doing fine as well, to be honest. Like, I know that it's a little bit on the edge. Like, they're struggling a little bit. But it's not terrible, I don't think. Like, this is still working and it's full-on motors. So we're just, like, barely making enough motors to get through. It's the Crystal Oscillators that are the problem, though. Yeah. So yeah, this isn't active at all. Not at all. Nope. Nope. Oh no, it's just this one machine working? Oh, that's diabolical. At the top. The bottom, it's, you know, it's okay. It's a bit better, but not great. That's for tomorrow, I think. That's for tomorrow. Right. So what can I do for half an hour? What can I do for half an hour? The only thing really I think I can do is build. That's really it. So I think I will. Where do I put the power poles? There's no power here. This game is doing things to me today. There we go. So let's, yeah, this is okay. We can have that like that. I don't really want a platform like here going along there. So I think we might go up and over and have like a platform on this side maybe. Hey, how's it going? T117. How you doing? Hope things are good. We are doing more building today. More factory of the Satis, as some might say. So, I mean, we're kind of getting to that point, I feel, where there's not a lot to do in Phase 3. We've kind of done everything. It's just kind of more waiting and building, I guess. Framework almost done? Yeah. We've been slooping it the whole time, so I just took the sloops out today. Like, literally just, like, 10 minutes ago, if that. Maybe even 5. I've just taken the sloops out and put them into the engine machine instead. I think that'll be good. So the engines speed up a bit. But yeah, we're getting there. Well, it's going to take some time still. Should we do Phase 5 in less than that? Oh, for you? Yeah. Good stuff. You'll be able to complete the game. Hell yeah. Kinda works. It's kind of derpy at the same time, this. How am I gonna do this then? I know. Do T-junction there instead. Straight there. Then we can move all of this along by 1. Burp. Be there, corner here. You. Page down, back 2. And then forward. And then this is the trick. We're going to do that. Haha. Merge them into each other. There we go. Very nice. Cool. And then that leads up to here, which is one of the train systems. Good stuff. Right. I didn't mean to scan there. So this is what I mean, like, this is more a walkable base now. It's easier to walk through. Cool. But yeah, GG. It's not easy to beat the game. Takes a lot of time, a lot of factory building. Phase 5 is a weird one though, I will say. Phase 5 is a bit bizarre. It feels weird because, like, there's that one item, isn't there, which is like concrete powder or something, which you need like butt tons of. You need like way too much concrete powder. And the fact that nuclear pasta doesn't even need any nuclear material for it. You would have thought it would cost uranium or something, but it doesn't. It's just a bit odd in that way. Package is silly. It is. It is a bit silly. I almost hope they replace that in the future with something else. I feel like that'd be a good idea. Very much false advertising. Exactly, right? You would have thought you need uranium or something. It could be cool to have nuclear waste be a requirement. That's what I'd do. I'd make nuclear waste a requirement to make nuclear pasta. Which means you'd then have to get into nuclear power. And then it would also mean that to keep your power running efficiently, you would then need to make sure that you've got enough... let me think about this. Yeah, so you need nuclear waste for nuclear pasta, which means you need to make sure that you've got enough power from your nuclear power stations running to create the waste, and then you need to make sure that the waste isn't being backed up so that your power keeps running. You see what I mean? That's what I would do. But I also, on the other hand, kind of like the idea that the nuclear waste is like something that you just can't get rid of. It's impossible to get rid of. It's just like stuck. I kind of like that aspect to it as well. So it's a bit of both, really. That's better. Making it more walkable. $1,500 copper per minute to run at 100% speed. Yeah. Interesting. Very interesting. Always sloop the constructor making powder. That's probably a good idea, actually. I don't really remember the late game, to be honest, at the moment. I'm not too, I don't remember it too much. I do remember copper powder, though. That was a real pain. Could do a bit more pillaring as well. That could work. Still a lot that doesn't have pillars. This car looks like an eyesore. I want to fix that. Change this a little bit. Actually, let's try the crane. I'm not going to make a crane, but I'm just going to try the design and see what it's like. Just to give it a go. So I'm just thinking, instead of splitting them off 2 floors here, what if we have them go in here, like both of them go in here, and then I could raise it up to that floor? Which might be better than having 2 separate bits. I think that's going to be better. See what I mean? Just have them both come out here. Just more visual stuff today at this point. Nice. And then you see that saves an extra sky bridge by combining them both onto that one bit. Like that. It's not exactly a crane design, but it's okay. I'd quite like to do a tube going along here, I think. So we'll try that. A tube. Actually, no. We're going to do windows. Going like that. Oh, look at that. Looks so good. Hoo-wee. Now we're going to have like supports as well. This reminds me, anyone played Red Dead Redemption 2? There's that like lumber mill in one of the northeastern towns in Red Dead Redemption 2, and this is what it reminds me of. How many is this long? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 long. If we do that, that could work. I got an idea. Just want to finish this off before we head off for the day. Don't know. I don't know how to make those black bits come through on this side. See, they come through there, but not on the other side. Which is really weird. Anyway, my plan was to do something like this. Am I not able... It's supposed to be freeform. It's supposed to allow me to plonk it wherever, but it really doesn't want me to, does it? There we go. You can see the problem. Game, you know where I want to put you. Come on. Let me put you where I want you to go. Come on. You can see where I want it. This game is so frustrating. Go there. This isn't straight either. That's not right, that's on the outer side. It's on the outer side. I don't want it there, I want it in line. This isn't in line, I want it connecting to this beam here. Why is that so difficult, game? I'm gonna do these again. Let me go in between these two. Is that so difficult? It really doesn't want me to go in between. There we go. I'll just have this connected flat. There we go. That's so much nicer now. It definitely adds to the building there. Maybe start the beam from where you want it. I think we got it now. Right. Cool. I guess that's going to be the end for today. We've done good. We've done very good. We expanded this by a big amount, by a huge way, by 2 times and a bit because of the sloops. And yeah, we've now done some building, a little bit of building, and maybe scouted an area for a potential Crystal Oscillator farm as well. So, I think with that, I think we're going to leave it there for today. We've done good. Tomorrow, I don't know what we're going to do tomorrow. We'll check with Soup and see if he thinks that'd be a good place for Crystal Oscillator farm. It's just the water is the issue. If it's a good place, we'll make them and we'll ship them in. And if not, I don't know what we'll do. We'll probably just ignore the Crystal Oscillators for a bit. Although that is affecting the motors production. So, I don't really know. But either way, I think we've done good for today. Tomorrow we will probably just do some more designing then. Some more building, potentially. Just depends how I feel. Because there's still quite a lot of ugly bits around the map. That we're going to have to fix up, make look nice. Put buildings around. But I like this area. Looks good. There's still a lot that needs to be done though. So, until then, until tomorrow, I think we're going to be heading off for the day. So yeah, thanks for coming along. It's been fun. If you missed any of it, the entire stream will be going on the YouTube, as per usual. So yeah, you won't miss a thing. So yeah, thanks for coming along. I'll see you all tomorrow. Have a good day, and goodbye. Bye 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 bye.